Turners, coaches, teams, and everybody in the audience. Welcome to the International Junior Team Cup at the Sportforum in Berlin. Second day of competition after a great team competition yesterday. Today we are seeing the Apparatus Finals. Nach einem großartigen Mannschaftstag mit vielen guten Leistungen gestern freuen wir uns jetzt auf die Gerätefinals. Und ich darf zum Einmarsch bitten die Athleten aus unserer Altersgruppe 1, die Finalisten am Boden. Altersgruppe 2, die Finalisten gehen direkt zu Pferd und die Finalisten der Altersgruppe 3 gehen jetzt zu den Ringen.
Good morning and welcome to day 2 of the 28th International Junior Team Cup here in Berlin, and as you can see, the athletes are already lining up for their first event final. Today it'll be a little different. We won't have the nations competing as a team together on the events. We'll have different age groups. There will be age group 1 aged from 17 to 18, and then there'll be age group 2 from 15 to 16, and age group 3, which will be gymnasts aged 12 to 14, and those gymnasts are divided into those 3 age groups, and will have the individual event finals on each event. It will be the oldest ones starting on floor, so age group 1 starting on floor. It will be age group 2 starting on pommel horse, and age group 3 starting on the rings. And it will go like this. Each gymnast now already receives a 30 seconds warm-up time, and after that the competition will start. The 6 athletes that qualified for the event final yesterday in the all-around and team final will then present their routines, and the best score on each event, of course, will count for the win. And if you guys have any questions regarding the process of today's event finals, be sure to just ask your questions in the live chat here on that YouTube channel. Make sure to click the follow button in order to not miss any other live streams from gymnastics. And I'm very excited for this event final today. My name is Luis, I'm your host, and I hope we'll be seeing some great gymnastics performances today. You can already see the age group 2 warming up on pommel horse here. And it will go like this. Each age group will compete on 3 events. So age group 1 will do floor, pommel horse, and rings. Age group 2 will do pommel horse, rings, and vault. And it's going to be age group 3 for rings, vault, and parallel bars. And after these 3 events, there will be an awards ceremony. So the winners ceremony for the first 3 events that each age group competed. And after that, we'll have a very short warm-up time, if I'm not wrong. And then the competition, the second half of the event finals, will start again in the other 3 events. Wildcard. The first warm-up time is now over and the gymnasts are asked to start the event final competition. And for the first gymnast on rings, we are having Adam Rack of Team Berlin. He was able to attend the rings final with a so-called wild card. This is what Berlin gymnasts have, as it is their home competition. They are able to put one extra gymnast on each event who's from Berlin. That is their right, their starting right, and Adam Rack now starts with a Honma to L-sit. He's only 12 years old, a very, very young gymnast. Strily and double tuck backwards, sticks it nearly. Good landing for Adam. We're heading right over to German Chebotarev on floor. He's also from Berlin, attending the floor final with a wild card. Layout flip, small step, and that was his dismount already, and German Chebotarev finished his first routine of the day. The general overview will be a bit easier this day because there are not as many gymnasts competing at the same time, and therefore we will have a lot more to see on this live stream. And in case you feel like missing out on any events, on any routines from specific gymnasts, just make sure to click the other 3 live streams that are currently live on this YouTube channel in order to not miss any other gymnast that you may want to see. Volodymyr Golovin of Ukraine is right now preparing for his pommel horse routine. He is in age group 2 and he is born in the year of 2010, so 15 years old, and he's now starting his routine. Davide Kretli of Switzerland already competed, gaining a score of 12.35. Not a bad start here in the pommel horse final. We'll see what Golovin has to show us now. Starts with the Russians on one pommel. 3 Russians on one pommel. Incredible, difficult. Starts with his Shivado here, and now the Buznari. You can see how difficult his routine is. There have already been 2 G elements, so 2 elements worth over half a point, 7/10 for each. Stuckley sequences right into the Vugunyan. And now preparing his dismount. Will he make it? Pushes up to handstand, 1 turn, and finishes his routine. He did that a lot better than yesterday, where he fell down, and now he was able to present a incredible hard pommel horse routine. Now on floor for Cottbus, David Alshanov. He is starting his routine with a double pike backwards, double tuck forward. Layout flip for the side tumble, sticks that beautifully. The mana, invented by the same named person. Round of 2.5, twist to the good stand. And now he's preparing for his scale. Holds that beautifully, very high, very sovereign. And now the dismount, double twist backwards. Little hop for the landing, but good routine of David Alchanov here on floor. And we're heading right over to rings where Bulgarian gymnast makes his dismount. Oh, Lithuanian gymnast, you can see it in the replay. Stroily, double tuck, little hop for the landing. And now we're heading over to the pommel horse, where Hungarian gymnast Andras Martin now starts his pommel horse routine. Scissors with support. Another scissors. Starts off with some one pommel. Oh, and has to take the fall there while trying to do those Stuckley sequences in Russian position. He misses a little on height with his legs, I suppose. Now restarting his routine, Andras Martin of Ukraine, of Hungary, sorry. Half turn, half Sivado. The tongue fei, we have not seen that often. And falls down here again while trying to make that Magyar. Now restarting his routine, makes that Magyar. Sivado finishes off his routine with a handstand dismount with a turn. And very unlucky for him today in the pommel horse final with 2 faults. He'll have very likely no chance on getting a medal here.
Unterdessen fährt der nächste wieder ein Abendturner aus Berlin. Raphael Wolfinger steht bereit, lässt sich gerade auf das Gerät verinvestieren von Freier Sultan, seinem Trainer. An den Ringen geht es weiter mit Teamwettkampf aus Bayern.
David Alchanov is leading on floor with 12.65 right before Tim Verhoeven. And now it is Raphael Wolfinger of Team Berlin starting his pommel horse routine here as the crowd is cheering for him. He's got a very nice circle when has to take that fall immediately when trying to make that Stuckley sequences. You can see the one pommel work here where his shoulder is in the wrong position in order to keep circling. He will now restart his routine. Raphael Wolfinger. Half turn, half Sivado. Going for that Magyar now, beautiful circles. Sivado. Stays in the flow. He's got a nice circle. Dismount, handstand dismount with a turn. He's able to push that up, and he finished off his routine beautifully. Very unlucky fall in the beginning of the routine. Very unfortunate, but we will see that in the score later. Polyger took the lead on floor with a 13 score. But now it is the next warm-up time. Gymnasts are able to warm up. And Polyger, as I said, leads the floor group with 13.00 right before David Alshanov. Volodymyr Golovin is leading on pommel horse right now with a 12.55, just 2/10 before Davide Kretli of Switzerland. And on rings it is Amit Kampinski leading with 11.65 points right before Adam Ruck with 10.45. And we'll see what the second half of the first event will bring us now in terms of the scoring. The warm-up time is about over. The gymnasts are asked to compete the first event of this final today. And it is right now starting on floor for Team Switzerland. We have Ben Schumacher, 17 years old, full punch, double tuck forward as a beginning, has to make a big step here out of the bounds as well. Double pike backwards, lands that with a little struggle. Split. Presses up to handstand. Two and a half punch tuck forward. He intended to do a layout flip here, I'm very certain of that. Layout flip backwards, sticks that. Now going for the scale, Ben Schumacher. Has a little struggle to get the height here he needed for his leg. And the double twist for the dismount, sticks that perfectly. Also good height during that jump. And we are now seeing Hugo Jean-Perrin in the replay on pommel horse. Let's have a look at what he is showing here. One pommel sequences, Stuckley Russian version. Another Stöckli. Circle, circle, Stöckli. D element. Now going for that Magyar. Sivado travels over the pommel body beautifully, and then it's the dismount left, and he has a little struggle here, but adds 2 turns in that dismount. Good routine of Hugo Jean-Perrin. And we're heading over to floor, where we can see from Team Israel double twist, punch, double tuck forward. Very difficult first tumble here in his floor routine. He's now going for his second tumble, 2.5 twist forward, E element. Incredibly difficult as well. His name is Noam Berkovic. And he is getting through that floor routine very well so far. Mana. So he's doing the 2.5 punch layout. Good connection tumble here. Now the scale, where it all comes down. Manages to do that well, and now the dismount only left. Double pike backwards, nearly sticks it, and that was certainly a very good floor routine of the Israeli gymnast Noam Berkovic. And we're heading right into the replay of Caden Jackson of Great Britain on rings. He performed incredibly yesterday, winning the all-around and getting the silver medal in the team final. And he's here presenting us the Honmatu Alcid, presses up to handstand. Certainly the best young gymnast here yesterday at the Junior Team Cup, with a final score of 76.65 points. And going for that dismount, double twisting, double tuck. Manages to land that very well, and this was certainly a great routine of him. And now we're heading right over to floor, to Ivan Regan of Italy. Full punch double tuck for the beginning. Ivan Regan, where 2.5 punch layout, second connection tumble. Also pretty difficult routine. Manages to do that scale. And here's the great attitude of the Italian gymnasts again that I spoke about yesterday. They have a great attitude when competing on floor. Presses up to handstand. Legs are tight together. Double pike backwards. You could see that beautiful stuck. Very, very high. He had plenty of time to open that. And the double twist backwards for the dismount. And you can see this is a really high level of floor final here. Everybody is competing at a very high level. And as of right now, Noam Berkovic of Israel leads the floor with a score of 13.4. And now we're seeing Jacques Anselme of France on the rings. Also a very young gymnast. Kip to Alcid, nearly no deductions. Jonasson uprise to Alcid. Giant backwards. Giant forward. Good swings here of Jacques. Stroley Tsukahara in tuck position for the dismount. Little hop for the landing, but he can certainly be satisfied with that routine beginning his event finals today. And it is on the rings. It is Caden Jackson taking the lead here. A score of 11.65, a bit low in my opinion. But we are missing out on one or two other scores in order to make up that first event final of the day here. Jacques Anselm ended this first competition here. Ivan Rigon scoring a 13.35. Pushes himself right behind Noam Berkovic, who scored a 13.4, so only half a tenth behind him, and this is a very close floor final with a very high quality, in my opinion, especially of the last gymnasts here competing. We do not know where Simone Speranza has been, making up certainly one of the best, if not the best, floor routine yesterday. Maybe he decided to not take part in that floor final. We don't know. What we know is that the first event final is now through, and Noam Berkovic won the floor final. Volodymyr Golovin won the pommel final, and Caden Jackson won the rings final together with Emi Kempinski and a score of 11.65. We're still waiting the score of Jacques Anselm to be released here in order to make up that last gymnast of the day on rings in age group 3. And the second warm-up time has already begun. Jacques Anselm also got a score of 11.65. This seems a bit weird to me here, considering that these routines had different levels, but apparently just got all the same score. Amit Kempinski together with Jackson and Anselm on the first place of the rings final together, all together in gold medal position. That's very weird, very funny. And the different age groups are now making a switch to their next event. Age group 1 will now start on pommel horse. It'll be age group 2 on rings and age group 3 on vault. On vault, it is a duty for all gymnasts to compete 2 vaults in the vault final. You have to compete 2 vaults in order to qualify yourself, and you have to compete 2 vaults in the final in order to make up that score. And this is very difficult for especially those young gymnasts who are now starting on vault, aged 12 to 14. They certainly won't present us the most difficult vaults here today, but getting 2 vaults in that age is not the easiest thing to do, but they will show it to us. And we wish all the gymnasts good luck for the second event of today's event finals. just received the last score on pommel horse of Spanish gymnast Uhr Gerätefinals, scoring a 12.5 and pushing himself up to the second place together with Hugo Jean-Perrin, and only half a tenth before the French and the Spanish gymnasts Volodymyr Golovin taking that gold medal here in the pommel horse final of age group 2. So very tight battle here. The first 4 gymnasts are all within that range of 2 tenths only. And it's all of the gymnasts here warming up for the second event. The warm-up time is now coming to an end, and the gymnasts are asked to start their competition. It will be on pommel horse, starting again for Team Berlin, German Shebotarev with the starting number 108. It'll be on vault, we'll see James Sinzen. We'll have 3 gymnasts of Team Berlin on 3 different events right now in 3 different age groups. We've not seen that very often yet. But we'll have a look at German Shebotarev now. Come on, German. Scissors. Getting himself into that flow here of the routine. Sequences of the Stöckli. The element, Magia. Pushing himself through that routine here. Civado. And he's missing out on speed here in that circle. Has to take a fall. Very unfortunate in the end of the routine. We're seeing that this could certainly have been a good routine for him, but he's now going for that dismount. German Shebotarev. Oh. Falls again and decides to end his routine with that. Falls on the dismount here. That has not been the performance he wanted to show us today. Bit unlucky here. Didn't get the support he needed in his hands. And James Sinzen is now preparing for his second vault. He already had a first good jump, a Kazamatsu in layout position, where he received a score of 12.3, and he's now going for his second vault. We'll see what he has to show us now. Kazamatsu in tuck position this time, worth 2.4, and certainly 2 good vaults of James Sinzen here at his first event final of the day. We're now heading over to pommel horse. Maybe we are. I don't know. Yeah, we are. Where Daniel Sommaschini of Italy is now presenting his pommel horse routine. Scissors with support for the beginning. Sommaschini is 18 years old. One of the oldest gymnasts here. Stöckli sequences. Another Stöckli, this time in Russian position. Oh, and misses out on speed and height here in order to make that Russian Stöckli. Falls down, unfortunately. The second fall in that pommel horse final of age group 1. Going again for his pommel horse routine, continuing. Mugilny. Beautiful element, if you ask me. Magyar, Civado. Just does 3 travel elements here over the pommel horse and a beautiful C dismount, pushing up to handstand. And very unfortunate for him to take that fall here. Earlier you can see the Mogilny little bent knees. Still a beautiful element where it all comes down to pushing your hip up in order to have that good quality of element here. And we're heading over to Arentas Radzios' second vault. His first vault scored a 10.25, and he's now going for the second vault. Team Litvana. Tsukahara in pike position, and he has to unfortunately take 2 big steps here, also out of the bounds. He'll get a penalty for that. Not the easiest vault for him. You can see he was missing a little on rotation here, still able to land on his feet and keep up on his feet. That's the most important thing here. And we're heading over to H Group 2, where Tom Jolivet of Team France is currently starting his routine. Yamawaki pushes up to L-sit again. Giant backwards. Good handstand position. Stroily, and now for the dismount, a Tsukahara. And not able to stick it here, but still very high dismount. And we're heading over to Mr. Cabrera of Spain. Scissors with support, a little low. Starting his circle routine now. Stuckley, double Stuckley, E element, difficult. Another Stuckley element, this time in Russian sequence. Able to make that. Magia. This is a good routine so far. Sivado. Is he able to make the handstand dismount now? He's all going for that. Pushes it up greatly and sticks the dismount here with a turn. Alejandro Cabrera of Spain. That was a good routine. He will hopefully be rewarded with a good score for that routine. You can see a little spreaded legs, bent knees during that second flop sequence. But he's able to push through here greatly, and now we have Mr. Holland of Team Netherlands. Tsukahara in layout position for his, I suppose, second vault. Levi Holland of Netherlands. His first vault scored 12.75, and we're awaiting his second score in a few seconds. Hugo Jean Perrin of France is now starting his rings routine. Kip to L-sit. Yamawaki. Uprise to L-sit again. Giant backwards. Tsukahara dismount, only a little hop for the landing. Good height. And that was certainly a good routine. And now we're seeing his teammate, Tileo Santuki of France, making a Kazamatsu in layout position, sticking that perfectly. That was a good vault of Tileo here. Stuck that perfectly. You can see how his position in the air was very straight. And we're waiting for Tileo's second vault. While now watching Ben Schumacher continuing his routine after falling down. Beautiful second half of his routine here. Great dismount, good quality of circles when it comes to the travel elements. And Tileo will soon start his second vault here. We are still waiting for his first score. We are awaiting a very high score considering his stock. Yes, 13.000 in a difficulty of 3.6, so that was a great execution in the first vault, and he's now going for the second one. Tsukahara in layout position, also able to land that beautifully, and he just has a great body position when flying, when making that flip. You can see how straight he is, how tense his body is. That was certainly two very good vaults here of Tileo Santucci of France. And when we want to now look at the standings in between, it is Alejandro Cabrera of Spain leading the pommel horse final before Daniel Somashini. We're seeing in replay here Ben Schumacher of Switzerland. And it was very unfortunate for him to fall down here on the Tongfei travel element. Tom Jolivet is leading the rings final, and Levi Holland is so far leading the vault final. We're still waiting for Tileo Santucci's scores here, while the warm-up for the second half of the second event final is ongoing. And in case you feel like missing out on any events, just be able to click over to the other live streams of the events where you can see the events non-stop. So if you want to see a specific gymnast that we're maybe not showing here in the live stream that is commented, then you may want to head over to that other live stream. The warm-up time for the second half of the second event final is now over, and the gymnasts are asked to start the competition. We'll have now, starting on pommel horse, for the team of France, Ridley, Bourdelais, Mason Neblé, aged 17. Team France won. Certainly a very consistent athlete here. He's 17 years old, and we are excited to see his pommel horse routine now. Starting off with a supported scissors into the middle, another scissors in the middle. Beautiful circle swing here. You can see how high his hip is up. Very high stutz here. And oh, while making that flop sequence, so the Stockley combinations, he's forced to go down of that event because his shoulder is leaned too much in the front. Very unfortunate for him. So now restarting. Ridley Bordilli Maisonnable. I hope that I pronounce his name right. Second Stockley sequence. Oh, and another fall while making that tongue fei. Ah, that's very unfortunate for him. Again, restarting the routine. He almost threw. Oh, and Magia, while making that Magia, he falls again. He seems to just slip off that pommel horse here. What is going on today? We must ask ourselves. Not the final that he wanted for sure, only the dismount left for him. And he is certainly not satisfied. Very sorry for Ridley here. But we're having a look at Josef Jaffa, who's competing a Kazamatsu with one extra twist. Very difficult vault considering he's only 14 years old. Believe that or not. Josef Jaffa of Germany just competed a very hard vault. On rings we're seeing Otger Carreras of Spain with a giant backwards here. Strily and the dismount. Stuck that okay. Good landing for the dismount. You're seeing it in the replay now. Double twisting, double tuck. And now right over to the vault, where we see Josef Jaffa's second vault. Kazamatsu layout. No extra twist this time, but still two very good vaults, as they have to be different vaults. Of course, you can't just compete two same vaults in one final. That has to be different. And on pommel horse, we're seeing Patrick Kirali of Hungary with a beautiful element here. It's called the spindle. You don't see that very often anymore. Magia. Sivado. Good circle, good flow here he's in, and preparing that handstand dismounted. Has to go down on that wrong side here still. He tried on making that very fluent, but his shoulder was landed in a kind of unfortunate position here in order to make that. And we're heading over to Caden Jackson of Great Britain, and we are excited to see his vaults now. Starting off his vault final. Kazamatsu with one extra twist, called the Akopian here of Caden Jackson. Difficult vault, but he's known for his strength when it comes to difficulty. And on rings, we are now having of Team Israel. Israeli gymnast here. Makes that giant backwards. Good handstand position. Double layout for the dismount. Nicely done. Ending his routine here. You can see it in the replay. And we are now heading over to Caden Jackson's second vault. Kazamatsu in layout position worth 3.6 of difficulty, and he certainly made two good vaults here. Can be proud of himself here in this second event final for him. We're heading over to his teammate Zakane Fawzi of Great Britain on pommel horse here in age group 1. Makes that scissors with support outside of the pommels, and nice Stuckley sequence here in Russian position, and he's going for that Bertoncelli here. Incredibly difficult element. 3/4 of a sun with Stuckley sequences right behind it. Magyar Sziváró, second travel element with the road. And another extremely difficult dismount. The sun right into the handstand dismount. It's worth 1/10 more than the normal handstand dismounts. And that 3/4 of a turn in the very end of the routine is incredibly difficult to be doing. But he managed to do that very well, and this routine shall certainly get a very good score. And now we're up on Andras Martin of Hungary here on rings final in age group 2. Jonasson, Yamawaki, good combination. Presses up to L-sit. Up to the handstand. Giant backwards, and the Tsukahara dismount, stuck that perfectly. He will take himself the stick bonus here for that landing. And it seems to me like the second event final of the day is already through. And the gymnasts are making themselves ready to line up for the third event of the day. The also last event before the first out of 2 winners ceremonies. We are still awaiting Zekane Fawzi's score. It is coming in 12.6 for Zekane Fawzi, taking the lead here in the pommel horse final of age group 1. 1/10 before Alejandro Cabrera of Spain. And Patrick Hillary is taking himself the bronze medal here in the pommel horse final. Just see how the last score is coming in. Andras Martin takes gold on final on rings here right before Otgar Carreras of Spain, only 1/10 ahead. And Caden Jackson takes gold medal on vault with 2 beautiful vaults, while Josef Jaffer takes up the silver medal with only 1.25 tenths behind Caden Jackson. Tyler Traore Malatri is in 3rd place on vault. And this has certainly been a hard vault final to take up a medal here, I'm sure. And the gymnasts are now moving on to the next event, where the age group 1 will now take part in the rings final. Vault will be occupied by age group 2, and age group 3 will move on to the parallel bars. The warm-up is about to start once the gymnasts have lined up in front of the judges in order to start that 3rd rotation here.
Unsere Athleten der Age Group 1 Altersgruppe 1 gehen zu den Ringen. Altersgruppe 2 direkt zum Sprung und unsere jüngste der Altersgruppe 3 an den Ball. Auf geht's! Und unter Ihrem Applaus unsere Athleten für den 3. Durchgang der Gerätefinals. Ja, hier drin in der Halle füllt sich die Welt in der Luft mit dem Staub von Malaysia. Das ist alle gewöhnt. Und jetzt geht's wieder 3 Minuten Einkunftszeit für die ersten 4.
And it is now the warm-up starting here. And this is also maybe a good opportunity for me to reintroduce you on the scoring system in gymnastics. We will have the example of Zekane Fawzi here on pommel horse. He scored a 12.6 with a starting difficulty of 5.1. And so it is like this. The gymnast performs his routine and then he will get deductions, for example, for opening up his legs, for bending his knees, and therefore he'll get deductions. And once he finished his routine, the judges are counting together all the tens that they deducted from his routine, and then this will make up the execution score, so the E score. And the E score starts from 10 points, so if you make up like just like Zekane Fawzi did, 2.5 points of deductions, and your execution score is 7.5, and on top of that you will add the difficulty score. And it is of course the goal of every gymnast to perform a routine with the highest difficulty possible while getting the lowest deduction possible. So a very high execution score is what you want to have as a gymnast, and this is mainly how the system works. And coming back to my example of Zekane Fawzi here on pommel horse, he received 2.5 points deduction on his pommel horse routine, so started off with an execution score of 7.5, and on top of that 5.1 points of difficulty were added for him to receive that final score of 12.6. That makes up the F score. The final score of 12.6 for Zekane Fawzi, taking up that gold medal here in the pommel horse final. I hope you could understand the explanation of how this system works. If you have any questions, just don't hesitate to ask them in the live chat here on our YouTube live stream. And the gymnasts are now starting off with their competition. German Shebotarov is starting on rings for Team Berlin with the Yamawaki and the uprise 2L sit. German Shebotarov took himself here a wild card, getting into that rings final. Stroily and Tsukahara dismount. Owen has to take that fall here. He missed out on rotation in order to land on his feet, and his hands were touching the floor here. For German Shebotarev, we're seeing his teammate Raphael Wolfing of Berlin taking that fall here on vault. Just as German Shebotarev, also Raphael Wolfinger missed out on rotation in the air. The flip was just not fast enough to land on his feet solely. He had to touch the ground with his hands here when landing, and a fall is always deducted with 1 point minus. So this is what a gymnast under all circumstances wants to avoid: taking up a fall on an event, which will be punished with 1 point of deduction. Raphael Wolfinger had to take that now, unfortunately, and now he's preparing his second vault. He is making a front handspring to the stand. Sticks that certainly here. And we're heading over to the team of Lithuania in age group 3 of the parallel bars final stütz. Diamidov struggles a lot to keep up the handstand position here, front uprise. Half turn. Layout, flip for the dismount. His name is unsure right now. Is it Arentas Ratsios? No, it is another Lithuanian gymnast. Anyway, we are heading over to Volodymyr Golovin of Ukraine here on vault, and looking for what he has to show us. Kazamatsu with one extra twist. Pretty low landing, just like yesterday, but he was able to still manage to have a good landing. You can see how, oh my god. Sure seems like knee pain to me. But we are heading over to Nel Daruka of Hungary. Yamawaki swings up to the L-sit. Presses up to handstand. Front giant, beautiful handstand, straight arms. Good execution here. Oh, a little correction in the handstand for the back giant. He's going for the dismount. Sukahara dismount, sticks that perfectly. And we're seeing in replay again Volodymyr Golovin of Ukraine, and he was really struggling to keep up on his feet here in that landing. He managed to do it, but had to really bend his knees on the landing. So he's now going for the second vault. Sukahara layout, almost stuck that. Good third event final here for him. So he took up that second vault. We are awaiting the next French gymnast here on parallel bars. Whose name is, of Team France, Jacques Anselme. But maybe making a fast switch over to vault, where Italian gymnast Giacomo Capuzzo is making his first vault here. Yurchenko with one twist. Oh, and lands both on his feet and his hands here. Unfortunately had to take that fall as he missed out on rotation. And now Jacques Anselme starts his parallel bar routine. Uprise to handstand from the upper arms. Giant. Moi. He's still a very small gymnast, so has no problem to make that swinging elements here. Tippled. Bit low. Stütz. Double tuck dismount, only a step backwards, but very high dismount. Over rotated even a little, and he can be very satisfied with that routine here. And we're heading over to Giacomo Capuzzo's second vault. Kazamatsu layout. Good air awareness, good air position here from his body. Only a little deduction when landing. You can see how he makes that little hop to the front. And
diesen Wettbewerb jedes Jahr so interessant, weil die Mannschaften alle drei
surely his coach waiting for him, Nicola Costa. But we're now having a look at the replay of Jacques Anselm on parallel bars. And it seems to me like Giacomo Capuzzo's score is already out. And the next gymnast, Uhr Carreras, is preparing his vault. Spanish gymnast. What is he showing us here? Zamatsu with one extra twist. Very good height. Only little balance problems while landing, but very good height, very fast rotation here around his own body axis. And this was certainly a very good first vault for Uhr Carreras, but we are now having a look at the team of Lithuania on rings. Honma to cross. Difficult element. Yamawaki, Jonason, uprise to L-sit. His name is Nedas Grikinis of Lithuania. Front giant, good handstand position. Back giant. So he's now going for that dismount triple flip off the rings for the dismount. Incredibly difficult dismount. And he had to take that fall here. He over-rotated a little and also missed a little out on height. But considering the difficulty of that dismount, this has certainly been still an acceptable routine for him. Very unfortunate fall in the last part of his routine, but we're now having a look at the second vault of Uhr Carreras. His first vault scored a score of 13.6. Very good execution here on the first vault, and his second vault is a Yurchenko vault. And he's making the Yurchenko layout with a full twist. So you have to imagine it like this. The Yurchenko vaults are different from all the other vaults, as they start off with a round off and a back handspring to the vault table. You can't even see where you're jumping once you did that handspring. And we're having a look at Swedish gymnast now on rings. Honma to cross as well. He is just warming up himself here for his rings routine. Also here, Rodley. Thanks. Look at the replay. And it seems like the second warm-up of the third event has now started. And the gymnasts have 30 seconds each to prepare for their routines.
So, wir müssen dann durch sein mit dem Einturnen
The warm-up time is now slowly coming to an end. See Caden Jackson warming up himself here on parallel bars. We are awaiting a great routine of him today here on parallel bars, as he took also the lead in his age group on that event yesterday in the all-around and team finals. And the first gymnast of Team Germany is now making himself ready for his parallel bar routine. Josef Jaffa trains in Halle in Saxony-Anhaltina, and here with a giant and a tippled, is able to make that. Very carefully swinging here into the Diamida front uprise, able to manage that well. Double tuck dismount. Good height, and only one little hop for the landing as Josef Jaffa ends his palm horse routine here. His parallel bar routine here. Sorry. We are seeing Alexander Benjamin of Sweden. Tsukahara dismount, sticks that perfectly to end his rings routine. Alexander Benjamin of Sweden, 18 years old. "17 years old, one of the oldest gymnasts here, Alexander Benjamin." But now we're having a look at Samuel Wachter's second vault. His first vault scored 13.45, a Kazamatsu with one extra twist, and we're now looking at what he has to show us in his second vault. Samuel Wachter, Yurchenko with a double twist. Very difficult second vault here, and he's able to land that very well, and the coach Michael Fußnegger is very happy with that vault performance of him here in the vault final. Good two vaults, difficult two vaults. And we're now seeing Israeli gymnast on parallel bars, Tomer Tirosh. He's now doing his Bafsa. Incredibly difficult for this young gymnast. Double tuck, dismount, and he has to take that fall here, unfortunately. After having a great routine, Tirosh Tomer, unfortunate fall on the dismount. You can see how he swings here. Half turn to Bafsa. Look at that height he gains. To have a look at the standings, it is George Atkins of Great Britain leading the rings final before Alexander Benjamin. But now it is Radley Massoneblé of France starting his rings routine here, as his teammates are cheering him up. Kip to Elsit for the beginning. And Jonasson, front giant. Right after that Jonasson, so that the Jonasson is worth a tenth more. And now preparing his dismount, Rudley, France, Tsukahara dismount. Little hop, but able to make that. Caden Jackson of Great Britain already had to go down for the first time here in his parallel bar finals. Probably an unfortunate fall in the beginning of his routine. I did not quite see it as I was commenting here on Rudley for rings, but Caden Jackson is now continuing his routine. Makuts take an extra swing, but managed to get that into the bars. Peach to handstand, great arm position, straight arms, also on the giant. Tippled. Half turn as he's now going for that Bafsa. Second young gymnast here competing a Bafsa. Double tuck dismount, sticks it perfectly. And he's certainly a bit sad for the fall he had in the very beginning of his routine, as this is an incredible difficult routine of him. Great difficulty and excellent execution. Caden Jackson is known for his strength, especially on parallel bars. See the good height here on his dismount. Sticking it perfectly. Lithuania. Thanks for that advice. Hungarian gymnast Aaron Horvat just competed his second vault. We are now having a look at Simone Speranza of Team Italy here on rings now. Front uprise to L-sit. Yamawaki, front giant. Immediately after that, Jonasson, and now the backwards giant, and he's SBS. He's now preparing for his dismount. We are awaiting a very difficult dismount, and also the triple twist, triple flip dismount. And he also, just as his opponent, had to take that fall on this very difficult dismount here on rings. The triple flip backwards, worth 7/10 of difficulty, and Simone Speranza is ending the first half of the competition here on event finals day. We are awaiting the last scores before beginning that winners ceremony, and coming in now a little show, some small young kids here having a little show on the floor. On floor, right. Some young kids just gathered together on floor. Floor. show here.
Berlinchen, einen riesen Applaus für unsere Mädels. Tolles Programm, vielen Dank. Und das hat nicht nur den Zuschauern Freude gemacht, sondern uns allen auch, den Turnern. Und für die Turner geht es natürlich jetzt erstmal weiter mit einem weiteren Höhepunkt der Siegerehrung für die ersten 3 Disziplinen. I would like to ask all athletes, all finalists for the first 3 rotations to assemble here at the flags. All finalists that participated in the first 3 finals, please assemble here at the flags so we can march in for the awards ceremony. Those were 9 events that we have seen already. 3 events with each 3 age groups. Please, all athletes that were part of the first 3 rotations, please meet up at the flags here. And we will start momentarily with the awards ceremony. So, can I have all the finalists for the first 3 rotations here?
And the gymnasts are slowly gathering together to line up for their winners ceremony of the first 3 events. So again, for you to remind, age group 1 competed on floor, pommel horse and rings. Age group 2 on pommel horse, rings and vault, and age group 3 on rings, vault and parallel bars. And the gymnasts are now asked to line up here in the back of the gym to march out on that floor and gather together for the winners ceremony. You can see here the French gymnasts marching up, Spanish, British, all of them are here at the winners ceremony.
First 9 events ready for the award ceremony. Die Medaillen und Urkunden gibt es von Claudio Teil, Geschäftsführer des BTFB, und von Manfred Schick, Vizepräsident Sport des BTFB. Die beiden darf ich schon mal herzlich willkommen heißen. Auch Alexander Stolpe, Stützpunktleiter.
The winner's ceremony is executed by Claudio Preil and Alexander Stolpe. Claudio Preil is the head principal of the Berlin Gymnastics Federation, and Alexander Stolpe is the boss of the Berlin Gymnastics Federation in the men's gymnastics, men's artistic gymnastics part. And winners ceremony starting here for age group 3 on rings. We are having 3 gold medal winners: Caden Jackson, Amit Kempinski and Jacques Anselme of France, Israel and Great Britain. All of the 3 are getting that gold medal with a score of 11.65. We have certainly not seen that often, 3 gold medals here on one podium.
Caden Jackson, Großbritannien, Jacques Anselme, Frankreich, Amit Kempinski aus Israel. Unsere 3 Goldmedaillen.
That was the first out of 9 winners ceremonies here at the first ceremony of the first 3 events. So each age group competed on 3 events. That's why it's 3 times 3, 9 winners ceremonies. We are continuing with age group 2 and the pommel horse final, where Volodymyr Golovin won the gold medal with a score of 12.55. Right behind him, only half a tenth behind, is Uhr Gerätefinals. And Uhr Gerätefinals and French gymnast Tom Jolivet of France. Oh no, was it Hugo Jean-Perry? Hugo Jean-Perry took silver medal together with Uhr Gerätefinals. Is that even Uhr? Messing it up right now. It's Uhr Gerätefinals, right? Heading over to age group 1, floor final, winner's ceremony, and gold medalist is of Israel, Noam Berkovich, with a score of 13.4. He definitely competed a great routine here to take up that gold medal. Only half a tenth behind him is Ivan Rigon of Team Italy, taking the silver medal. Bronze medalist is Paul Ligier with a score of 13.000. Bronze medalist of France, Paul Ligier.
Altersgruppe 1, das Bodenfinale, Noam Berkovich, Ivan Rigon, Paul Ligier.
They're all gathered up together.
That was our first rotation. Thank you very much, and we're moving right on with the second rotation.
And now we can continue with the second event. We'll again start with age group 3 on vault, the vault final of the youngest gymnasts here. And Caden Jackson won gold on vault, a score of 12.85. 2 very good vaults that he did. Josef Jaffa of Team Germany right behind him, less than 1.5 tenths behind him for the silver medal. And the bronze medal is taken by French gymnast of
Caden Jackson, Josef Jaffa und
Tyler Traoré of France here at the age group 3 final in vault. That's Tyler Traoré.
Thank you guys. Dankeschön. Und wir kommen direkt zum Ringefinale. Next up,
heading over to the rings final of Age Group 2, where gold medalist is of Team Hungary, Andras Martin. Uhr Carreras takes the silver medal, Spanish gymnast. And the bronze medal is given to Israeli gymnast Tomar T. Rosh.
So, noch einmal zusammen hier fürs Foto. Glückwunsch an unsere Athleten. Und wir kommen als nächstes zum Finale am Pauschenpferd. Pommel Horse Final, Age Group 1 is next.
Moving on to the Age Group 1 Pommel Horse Final, where gold medalist is of Team Great Britain, Zakane Fawzi. Zakane Fawzi already took the gold medal last year at the European Championships in team final in Rimini 2024. He's already a European champion and now taking the gold medal here on pommel horse. Silver medal goes to Alejandro of Spain, and the bronze medalist is of Team Hungary, where Patrick Kirali took the bronze medal. Silver medalist Alejandro Cabrera of Spain.
Waren das schon die Siegerehrungen für die ersten beiden Finalrotationen. Es geht dann. Thank you very much. Auch direkt weiter mit dem Finale der Altersgruppe 3 Parallel Bars. Wir kommen zum
Moving on to the third event, starting again with Age Group 3 on parallel bars, where French gymnast Jacques Anselme is the gold medalist. Caden Jackson took the silver medal in parallel bar finals here. And the third place goes to the German gymnast Josef Jaffa. Already the second medal for him today. Josef Jaffa of Germany collecting medal after medal, just as Caden Jackson. Third medal for Caden Jackson today. He's really rewarding himself here. Those are our parallel bar medalists of Age Group 3. Moving on to the vault final of Age Group 2. Gold medalist on vault in Age Group 2 is of Team France. So Uhr Gerätefinals took up the silver medal and bronze medalist goes to Romania.
Die Sprungsieger in der Altersgruppe 2 aus Österreich, Samuel Wachter von der Apparatus und
Sebastian Torkica with the bronze medal here, silver medal Uhr Gerätefinals, and French gymnast took up gold medal.
So winners, and we're coming next to the last one for right now before we're heading into the second half of the competition. The rings final age group 1.
Moving on to the last winner's ceremony of the first part of this event final today here. Winner of the gold medal on rings in age group 1 is Simone Speranza with 13 points. George Atkins takes up silver medal. Great Britain. And Alexander Benjamin takes up the bronze medal with a score of 12.3. Only half a tenth behind George Atkins of Great Britain. We've seen two incredible triple flips here in that rings final, and although Simone Speranza had to take a fall on his triple flip, he still managed to get up in first place, as his routine was surely clean, except for the landing of the dismount. And they're all gathering together to make a photo here. This was the last winner's ceremony of the first half of today's event finals. And the gymnasts are now asked to march out of the floor area. And now there's a short warm-up time again for the second half of today's competition. The warm-up time will begin now. The second warm-up time is now over, and all gymnasts are by now asked to line up in order to march to their fourth event of today's second day of the 28th International Junior Team Cup here in Berlin. This point marks the end of the warm-up, and the athletes are now walking to their fourth event, lining up in front of the judges. And to give you a brief overview, we are having now age group 1 competing on vault, age group 2 competing on parallel bars, and age group 3 competing on high bar. So the youngest ones, gymnasts aged 12 to 14, are now competing on high bar. 15 to 16 years old gymnasts are competing on parallel bars, and the oldest ones, 17 to 18, on vault. Gymnasts have now lined up in front of the judges before the individual prep time will start, and each gymnast is given a short warm-up time of 30 seconds. On parallel bars it is Ukraine, and the gymnasts are now asked to end their warm-up time and will head over immediately to the first event, where Raphael Wolfinger is about to start his parallel bar routine. He took himself a wild card here, getting into that final. Pressing up to handstand. We'll have a look at what he'll have to show us now. Peach to handstand. Missed the handstand here, had to take an extra swing. He was missing out on speed here. Diamidov, and oh, there he has to leave the apparatus. Certainly missed out on a good shoulder position in order to reach back to that handstand here, Raphael Wolfinger. He's not having a particularly good day, unfortunately. Unfortunate fall. Now continuing his routine. Front uprise. Half turn. Looks very clean to take a few steps. For the dismount double tuck. Just secure landing. Only a little hop, but good rotation on the double tuck. Good technique in general. Yeah, this gymnast truly has a lot of potential, just not having a particularly good day today. We're heading over to Alexandru Ionescu's second vault. His first vault scored 11.9, and now he's presenting us a front handspring pike flip. A little over rotation, but should be good. We're heading over to high bar, where Arentas Radzius of Lithuania is now starting his high bar routine. Getting into the flow. Endo. Half turn. Stalder. Little lack of ending position here, and no handstand position reached. And for the dismount, double layout. Only a little step forward, but managed to do that double layout very well. And coach is definitely satisfied with that routine here. You can see it in the replay. Here again, his double layout. Not in the very best position in the air, but still totally acceptable. And Hungarian gymnast Aaron Horváth is now competing on parallel bars. Here in H group 2, Tippled. Presses up to handstand. Front uprise. For the dismount, double tuck forward, and oh, he has to take a fall here. Over rotated a little and didn't manage to land solidly on his feet. Aaron Horváth of Hungary. Netherlands on high bar here. Peach to handstand. Half turn. Very clean routine until now. You can just see his very tight body position. He's having a very good technique, and now the dismount double layout. Sticks it perfectly and receives that stick bonus. Good routine of this Netherlandian gymnast. Rikelme Vavivaka, very hard to pronounce his name. Anyway, Rikelme of the Netherlands performed a good routine here. And now the next gymnast on vault is currently preparing, Zekane Fawzi of Great Britain. The judges now raise their hands, asking him to start his vault. Zekane Fawzi, what can he show us? Kazamatsu with 1.5 extra twists, worth 4.8 of difficulty, and he managed to land that very well. And we're heading right over to Zeno Chuka of Team Germany here on parallel bars. Giant, great body position, straight arms, tippled. Diamidov with 1/2 turn. Very nice execution until now. Diamidov is having a very good routine here. Zeno Chuka. Stütz, front uprise. And he only has the dismount left now. Only has to make that happen. Double tuck. And a good landing for him. Very good routine of Zeno Chuka. And he can definitely be satisfied with that routine. Coach is seeming satisfied too. You can see his good technique here in the replay. Look at that Diamidov. Very good body position in general. Knees are together, not spread. And we are heading over to vault, where we can see the next gymnast, Philip Liske of Norway. He'll present us a nice vault too, I'm sure. Philip Liske, Kazamatsu now. Very good landing on that Kazamatsu with 1.5 extra twists. 4.8 of difficulty. Incredibly hard to land as well. One step forward for the landing. Managed to land that well. And he's definitely had enough height on his vault here. He's now starting his second vault. Philip Liske. First vault got a score of 13.95, and what can he show us now? Tsukahara layout position. And nearly stuck that landing. 13.95 for the first vault. Very good final score. And he can now do nothing but wait for the second score to come in. And we are heading over to Hugo Gasper of Team Luxembourg, who made up his first final here on parallel bars. Giant forward land, tippled. Stütz to handstand, front uprise. For the dismount, double tuck. Very good height on his double tuck dismount. And ending his routine here. And the second warm-up of the fourth event is now starting. The other gymnasts who have not competed their fourth event yet will have a warm-up time of 30 seconds each to prepare for their competition. And Philip Liske is taking up on the pole position here at the table of the vault final of age group 1. So far in first place, 1.5 tenths ahead of Zekane Fawzi of Great Britain. And The other gymnasts are currently still preparing. Zeno Chuka of Team Germany is so far in gold medal position on parallel bars with a score of 12.35. And Makar Lipchansky of Bavaria is on that gold medal position here on high bar, the youngest age group, all of them. Hugo Gasper, second place so far on parallel bar final. The gymnasts are now asked to end the warm-up time for the second rotation of the fourth event. And Caden Jackson is taking himself a bit more time here, warming up on high bar. Und am Sprung, da gibt es jetzt in der Altersklasse nur noch einen Starter, der sich gestern mit der höchsten Sprungwertung für das Finale qualifiziert hat. Aus Island Solon Sverrisson. Von ihm sehen wir jetzt 2 Sprünge. And the competition is starting. We are having Solon Sverrisson of Iceland on vault now. Waiting for his first vault now. Can you show us? Kazamatsu with half an extra twist. First vault. Of Israel right now on high bar. Up is Amit Kampinski. Already showed us a catch-F, caught that. Now the Stalder. And for the dismount, Tsukahara layout position even over-rotated a little. Had to take that step back here in the landing, but still. Good dismount for Amit Kampinski. Solon Sverrisson is now presenting his second vault. Waiting for that to happen. First vault scored 13.2, and we're now looking at what he has to show us. Tsukahara in layout position for his second vault. Continuing on high bar, we have Team France, Tyler Traoré Malatre, starting his routine now. Half tuck. Couldn't hit the handstand position, but still okay. Catch-F, very far, caught that excellently. Quast, Stalder. Preparing for his dismount. Can you show us Tsukahara layout position? Good landing for Tyler Traoré Malatre of France. And we're seeing in his replay his preparation for the half tuck here. He's missing that handstand position, but able to keep up a good swing for the routine to continue, and here you can see good technique on the catch-F. And the next gymnast on parallel bars is currently warming up, preparing the grip, preparing the bars for his routine, is Volodymyr Golovin of Ukraine. And we already saw an outstanding performance by Golovin yesterday on parallel bars, and the question remains if he's able to repeat such an excellent and outstanding routine. Can he make that? This is what it's all about, because this will most likely decide the podium here on the Age Group 2 Parallel Bar Finals. Currently still preparing his grip with honey and chalk in order to have a better feeling when doing the hanging skills like Peach and Giants. It's always good to have a good grip, and score comes in for Samuel Wachter. And the judges are now asking Volodymyr to start his parallel bar routine. And it's go time for Golovin now on parallel bars. What can he show us? Can he repeat his outstanding performance from yesterday or not? We'll have a look. Starts his routine off with Honma to handstand. Giant full. Giant to Baumann. Incredible combination. Manages to do that. Another Makuts. He's able to put himself back into that handstand position here. Healy half turn. Excellent so far. Tippled to the outside. Puts himself now back to the inside with a Bafsa. He's able to make that. Half turn backwards, and he's got not a lot left now for his dismount. Front uprise. Double tuck forwards. He's able to land that very well, and this certainly was an outstanding routine by Volodymyr Golovin of Ukraine, and I do not want to keep the tension up as much, and I have not a lot left to say, but this may certainly be the gold medalist routine of today's Age Group 2 P-Bars finals. Just considering the incredible difficulty of his routine. So little gymnasts are able to do that. There are certainly not a lot of gymnasts doing so many really demanding skills one on another. And this was the final routine of the fourth event of today's finals. On individual events here. Caden Jackson performed a very nice high bar routine, by the way, scoring a score of 12.65. Very good high bar routine, also taking up that gold medalist position here. And we are still waiting for Volodymyr Golovin's score on parallel bars. It's now in, and it's a 13.4 with a difficulty of incredible 5.7. This was certainly the highest difficulty value of today's parallel bar finals. And it seems to me like Solon Sverrisson just took the bronze medal here on vault for Iceland. This is the first medal for Team Iceland, and he's very, very happy and proud of himself here. You can really see how he's So excited for his medal here. Solon Sverrisson of Iceland.
And I think we got all of them together. So, es geht los mit der 5. Position.
Only a quarter of a tenth ahead of Zdeněk Kiss of Hungary, who's in 4th place at the vault final. And ahead of Solon Sverrisson is Zakane Fawzi and Philip Liske, who took gold medal on vault. And Team Iceland is nothing but super excited for their first medal here at the Junior Team Cup. There are not a lot of occasions where Team Iceland receives a medal, and we're just super happy for them. While now the warm-up time for the 5th event is starting.
So, wir kommen zum Ende der Einturnzeit.
And the competition is starting again, and Ben Arendt of Team Berlin just started his routine with a double tuck backwards. We're able to manage that to land very well. Layout flip punch, layout full, sticks it perfectly. That looked very clean for Ben Arendt, and a layout flip for the side tumble, little low landing. Still. In a great close-up here, seeing how he is pressing up to handstand position. And now for the scale, Ben Arendt of Berlin. He's able to hold that long and well enough to now prepare for his dismount. Double twist backwards, little hop for the landing, but a good routine of him surely. Ben Arendt of Berlin. And we're now seeing Kari Palmason of Team Iceland on high bar. He's preparing a huge skill now. What can we see? Coleman catches that. Another good skill upcoming, the Kovacs. Catches that as well. Good routine so far for him. Peach to handstand. What can we see now? Dismount. Tsukahara layout position. Only a little hop for the landing, but he certainly made himself a nice present here. Look at that flying elements. How he was still able to catch that. Didn't see the bar quite fairly. Look at that Kovacs. Good catch. And the dismount. Could have been even more in a layout position for him to stick it perfectly, but that was a good routine of him. And there's now Arentas Radzius of Lithuania. Lithuanian gymnast. Layout flip, stick. Twist backwards, full twist. Half twist forward for the dismount. And finishes off his routine here, and we're heading right over to Tomas Kalinic of Czech Republic here with his front uprise after the stutz. Double tuck for the dismount, good landing. Oh, one extra hop, but able to get that through here. We are switching to Aaron Horváth of Hungary. Stalder now going for his dismount. Double, only one twist. Tsukahara layout. A little step to the back. You can see the quast here. Very poor ending position. The very fast twist. This Tsukahara. Next up on parallel bars is of Team Stuttgart, Kimi Köhnlein. But he's currently preparing, and we're having a look of Israeli gymnast Amit Kempinski. Double twist forward. Layout punch, layout full. Sticks his side tumble here. Japanese press to handstand, a little high, but still well executed. And now the scale also for him, but it is maybe time for us. After his dismount, Amit Kempinski, double twist, sticks it perfectly, and we're heading over to high bar, where we can see Volodymyr Golovin, definitely a highlight of the day on his Fifth event, the high bar. Suleiman. Full tack. Had to fight here. Half tack. Oh. Oh. Piatti caught it very well. Piatti pike position, also caught it. Now for the Kovacs. A little close, but still able to keep up on that high bar. Pike Stalder, and now only the dismount left. We'll have a huge dismount here. Triple twisting, double back. And that was a great landing and a great finish for that incredibly strong high bar routine of Volodymyr Golovin of Ukraine, and he can certainly be proud of himself here. Look at that. Tack half straight into the straddled Piatti. Very close, but still able to keep up on that high bar. Pike, position, Piatti, and the Kovacs. 3 flying elements in one routine, and this is certainly something that we are not seeing very often, especially in junior men's artistic gymnastics. Making a switch to Tyler Traoré-Malatre of France. Is showing us his non-acrobatic skills here on floor. Presses up to handstand. Scale. Full punch layout. Double twist for the dismount. And ends this routine here very well, and we are skipping over to his teammate, Paul Léger of France, on his parallel bar final. What can he show us? Healy. Stütz to handstand. Moi to the outside. And now the giant, beautifully executed, tippled. Oh, and he has to sit down here on the bars, which is counted as a fall. So -1 point. Execution, front uprise, and only the dismount left. Makes that double tuck with an okay landing, but he's certain here that this performance may not have been enough for him to take a leading position in that final. See how he has that good swing on the front swing elements. But that has been it with the first rotation of the 5th event, and now we'll head into the warm-up time for the 2nd rotation of the 5th event. And so far we're having Tomas Kalinic taking the lead here on the parallel bar final with a score of 11.65, ahead of German Shebotarev of Berlin. And on high bar it is by far Volodymyr Golovin in gold medalist position so far, with a score of 13.6, 1.5 points ahead of Kari Palmason of Iceland. And on floor it is Amit Kempinski leading with a score of 12.5, ahead of Tyler from France, who is right now in silver medalist position. And we're excited for the second half of the 5th event to see what the gymnasts can show us here in Berlin at the Junior Team Cup. The warm-up time has now come to an end, and the gymnasts are asked to start off the second rotation of the fifth event. We'll have starting here on high bar, Tom Jolivet of France, starting off with endo. Layout Kachev has a bit of struggle to continue his routine here, but makes that. The second Kachev in straddle position now, hangs that better catch here, Stalder. Now going for his dismount, Tom Jolivet, what can he show us? Sukahara in layout position, and has to take a bit of a step here. But still good routine of him. Heading over to Riquelme Varjvaka of the Netherlands. Stuck that side tumble. See, beautiful close up here. The scale also of him, as everybody's required to do that, only that he did that a little short. Half twist punch, full twist forward, both layout position. And now going for his dismount, double twist backwards, sticks it perfectly, and he's definitely excited to have had that performance on floor. Coach seems happy too. Look at that tumble, that combination tumble. Looked very nice. He stuck that perfectly, just as well as his dismount. And we're heading over to Samuel Wachter of Austria here. Tuck to German Giants, both variations. And preparing for another tuck, half tuck. Presses it out and continues his routine here. What can he show us for a flying element? Kachev, and he has to make a fall back here. Swing in between. Stalder had not enough for the Kachev. And the double twisting, double layout, a bit under rotated, had to make an adjustment here in the air. And that was certainly a routine that he is probably not as satisfied with. And we're now having here his teammate Jeremy Balash of Austria with a Healy. Moy to Alcid. Back uprise. Over. And the dismount, double pike. Oh, and falls here. Under rotates the dismount and has to take that fall. But we're having a look at Luis Casper of the Lower Saxony Gymnastics Federation here on floor. Double pike. He's somehow able to land that very well. Too far for the mat, unfortunately. Didn't really need that soft mat. layout flip for this side tumble. He was somehow able to land that double pike backwards in an acceptable position even, and the Japanese press to handstand as he's now preparing his scale. Ever since 2025 and ever since the beginning of this year, each gymnast is required to hold that scale at least 2 seconds. And now he's dismount, double twist backwards. And he fought himself through that routine. And we're now having a look at the high bar, where Uhr Gerätefinals of Spain is about to present his high bar routine to us. Vamos, Uhr. Endo. Half tuck. Acceptable execution. And now for his flying element, he'll do a layout catch-F. Catches that very well. Stalder. And now up for his dismount. Double twisting, double layout. With a big step to the front, we'll have an immediate look at Caden Jackson of Great Britain here on floor. Definitely a highlight that we don't want to miss. Tsukahara for the first tumble in tuck position. Double twist forward. Some extra steps here on that landing. He's now preparing his side tumble. Caden Jackson, 2.5 twist forward, at least he attempted to do that. Missed a lot on height here. And he had to accept that fall in his side tumble. Very unfortunate. An extremely difficult side tumble, especially as a third tumble to compete. 2.5 punch, tuck half. Half tuck forward, and he's, oh no, he's in pain here. He'll end the, has to end his floor routine earlier than planned after having a really painful 2 last tumbles on floor here. Caden Jackson, we can do nothing but hope that his feet are still working as well as his legs and his knees. That surely looked pretty painful for him. Get well soon, Caden. We're hoping that you are still able to perform in the upcoming pommel horse final. Very tough experience here for him. Somehow fighting through that second day of competition. He's not a gymnast that has only some finals. He's a gymnast that has all the 6 finals, so 2 full all-around competitions on 2 days in a row. This is certainly a task that is hard to fulfill, especially when you want to do it at the level of Caden Jackson, and so hard task for him.
And another note for all athletes.
Score comes in 9.1. Totally acceptable considering this circumstance that he had up here. We are having a look at the final standings of the 5th event of today's event finals. Ivan Rigon won parallel bars with a score of 12.8. Right ahead of Ben Schumacher and Thomas Kalinic. On the horizontal bar final, we are having another medal for Team Iceland. They can be definitely proud of themselves today. Right ahead of Uhr Gerätefinals with a 12.0 in 3rd place, and then 2nd place Kari Palmason of Iceland. And the winner of the horizontal bar final is Volodymyr Golovin of Ukraine. quite unsurprisingly, gold medalist with a score of 13.6, and with that, totally unreachable for the opponents. And the floor final was won by Riquelme Vajvaka of Netherlands, gold medal. Silver medal goes to Amit Kempinski, and the bronze medalist is Luis Kasper of Lower Saxony. That was the 5th event of today's event finals, and the gymnasts are now asked to line up in order to make their march to the 6th and final event of the day. We will now have the oldest gymnasts, so age group 1 on high bar. It's going to be age group 2 on floor, and age group 3 will now have their competition on pommel horse in the variant of this competition. And I can already tell you that there is a great routine by Israeli and gymnast Ron Ortal waiting for us on high bar here. He had one of the highest, if not the highest scores yesterday in the team and all-around qualification for today's individual event finals. Ron Ortal on high bar, that's something that we don't want to miss. But for now, the gymnasts are having their warm-up.
Vor Hunger kaum noch aushalten, nochmal der Hinweis, im Café gibt es noch jede Menge Kaffee und Kuchen und herzhafte Snacks, aber ich denke, da wird auch der eine oder andere Turner zugreifen wollen, denn in wenigen Minuten, in etwa 20 Minuten, dürften wir hier durch sein mit dem Wettkampf, und ich denke, dann haben sich die Turner auch ihre Stärkung verdient. Also, gerne nochmal raus ins Café, aber lasst ein wenig etwas übrig. Für die Turner, wir haben noch etwa eine halbe Minute Einkunftszeit, und dann geht es hier in den 6. und letzten Gerätefinal-Durchgang für den heutigen Wettkampf. So, damit sind wir durch mit der Einstundzeit. Ich darf die Kampfrichter bitten, wieder in den Wettkampf zu starten.
And the warm-up time has now come to an end, and the gymnasts are starting their competition. We are having 3 Berlin gymnasts again here on 3 different events. German Chebotare von high bar, James Tinsen, who's now starting his pommel horse routine, and Raphael Wolfinger on floor. Come on, James. We'll have a look at what he has to show us today on pommel horse. Stuckley sequence, D element. Now going for that Magia. Good hip, Good body position in his circles, has to keep it up now and only has the dismount left. Handstand dismount, does that very excellently, and this was Harvey Halter, I'm sorry. That was Harvey Halter with a great routine here. Great routine of Harvey Halter. He can be quite happy together with his coach Walid. I'm sorry, they look quite the same from the from the back. They look quite the same, Harvey and James. But that was Harvey Halter of Berlin, and he competed an excellent routine here with an excellent execution as well, and good difficulty considering his age. The other Berlin gymnasts just completed their routine as well. Rafael had a fall on the floor, unfortunately. And we are hoping for Harvey Halter for a good score for Team Berlin in order to hopefully have a good team performance. And the next gymnast up on high bar for the team of the Netherlands. It is Stijn Leszczynski. Hard to pronounce. Half tug. Okay execution. Now going for the flying elements. Oh, and a fall on the layout. Katchev a bit too far. Could not catch the bar here as he needed to. Look at that great camera perspective. And yeah, he was at the bar catching it, but then a little too far away to hold on to it. And Harvey Halter got a score of 11.5 for his palm horse routine. Bit of a tough execution score in my opinion, but still we'll continue with Mr. Leszczynski, who's now catching his layout Katchev. Quast. And off to the forward giants. Tucked with German giants in both variations. And now going for the dismount. Double twisting, double layout. Little landing problems here, but still managed to do that dismount quite excellently. And we're seeing that in the replay here. Look at how late he is turning into that double twist while making that double layout. Still able to fulfill that double twist and complete his routine and his dismount. And the next gymnast for the team of Austria up on floor is Austrian gymnast Samuel Wachter. First tumble layout, punch double tuck, perfectly stuck. Good combination for the beginning of his routine here. Double layout, backwards. Well executed. Nice routine so far. Double twist for the side tumble. Stuck that as well. Japanese press to handstand. Now Samuel Wachter. And he's now going for the scale. Beautifully executed here. Two and a half punch, full twist forward. Good combination, and now only the dismount that he's got left. Double pike, sticks that beautifully. Receives the stick bonus here, and he's certainly proud of himself here. What a great routine by Samuel Wachter. Coach Michi Fußnegger is also happy with the performance of his athlete here. What a nice routine. That is definitely something that he can be proud of. And we are looking now at Philipp Steb, who is making his replay here, in the replay here, starting off his routine. He has tried an incredible difficult skill here. See that half tack, and now he's retrying the flying element that he's fallen on now for 2 times, and he's got only the Stalder and the dismount left. Decided to leave that away. Double twisting, double layout, and he had to take a fall here as well. Hard times for him. Hard times for him right now. Anyway, we're having a look at the Spanish gymnast, Mr. Benitez of the Spanish team here. Full punch, double tuck, double pike backwards for the second tumble. Layout, flip. And we are just very briefly having a look at the incredible score of Samuel Wachter. 14.1, an execution score of 9.2. That is so incredible. And Mr. Benitez is now doing a double twist forward punch layout as a combination track. And now for the non-acrobatic skill, he's showing us Russian circles. Samuel Wachter is so hard in the front here. And Benitez is having his double twist backwards for the dismount, but he will likely not be able to catch up on this performance of Samuel Wachter. Totally incredible. Heading over to French gymnast Rudley. It's Rudley. Front. Layout, Katchev. Oh, and falls down here. That looked a bit painful. Landed on his knees here, quite unlucky. On the layout, Katchev, where he was just not able to hold on to the bar. Look at that, he actually caught it and then slipped off. Now retrying on his routine. Rudley, Bordelais, Massonable. Straddled, Katchev falls down again. Not able to hold on to the bar here. Now he was too far away to catch it quite. And the gymnasts are all waiting for Rudley to complete his routine, so let's have a look at what he'll show us. He will try that flying element again. Katchev now catches it. Good. Stalder, and now only the dismount that he's got left. A bit late. Oh. Tsukahara layout position. Bit close to the bar. I had a little mini heart attack on that, but he managed to land that well. And now the very, very last warm-up of the 28th International Junior Team Cup is now go. And the second rotation of the 6th event will start once the warm-up is over. And then we'll have a look at the final routines of this competition. The warm-up is slowly coming to an end, and we can have a special look at the last gymnast today on high bar, whose name is Ron Artal of Israel. He'll be the last up on high bar, but now, first of all, we'll have a look at Thomas Kjonsberg on floor. Who is now starting his routine. Thomas Kjonsberg. What can he show us? Double tuck forward. Hop on the landing, but able to land that. 2.5 punch forward roll, which was intended to be a layout flip, I suppose. Double pike backwards, sticks that beautifully. What a nice double pike of him here. Now for his non-acrobatic element group that he's required to fulfill, he's competing a press 2 handstand with a half turn. And he's now going for the scale. That is a crucial moment in his routine, as always, as for everybody. Each and every gymnast is having hard times doing that. Double twist for the dismount, good landing, and ending his routine here on floor. We are heading over to the replay, but good. Having now the camera angle at Pietro Mazzola of Team Italy, who now fell down for 2 times now on the layout catch-up, unfortunately. Very unfortunate here for him. After doing a great half tuck for the beginning of the routine, but he's now up on continuing his routine. But as this score has already passed, let's maybe have a look at the pommel horse, where Josef Jaffer from Team Germany is now competing and showing his one pommel sequence. Owen has to take a fall here, unfortunately, as well. Very unlucky for Josef. On the very first element, he now continues his routine. Look at the nice one pommel work, and he's doing another fall. Had a bad shoulder position on the Russian Stuckley element sequence and had to take another fall. And he now tries to complete his routine. He's got the Magyar left and the Civado. Presses himself up to handstand. Oh, and adds that extra turn here. And he's able to finish off his routine with 2 falls, and he's definitely not going to be satisfied with that. We will now have a huge lineup on the next 2 routines here. We can barely decide what we're going to see here. It's going to be Volodymyr Golovin of Ukraine on floor, which is going to be incredible. And then we'll have another great routine of Caden Jackson up on pommel horse. And let's maybe try to get every angle into the camera by having that replay. But we're now having a look at Volodymyr Golovin of Ukraine here on floor. And we can wait for, you can expect a great routine, great difficulty. Let's see how he'll do it. Let's see what the execution is going to look like today for Golovin. Full punch, double tuck forward, stuck perfectly. What a nice start into the routine. Layout, punch, 2.5 twists forward. Second tumble as well, incredible. And then for the side tumble, he goes for a triple twist. Very difficult routine up until now, very demanding. And he's now having his 3.5 twists backwards. Under rotates a little, at least from the rotation around his own body axis, but he's presenting us nice non-acrobatic skills here with the Thomas circles, spindles around the floor, and the scale. And he is now going for his dismount tumble, which is going to be a Tsukahara, so double tuck with a full twist, and he's able to land that well. And Volodymyr Golovin surely did a nice routine here, but we are certainly not going to miss out on the upcoming gymnast on high bar, which will be Ron Ortal of Team Israel. Currently preparing. The score for Tomas Kalinic is already here, of the Czech Republic, with a score of 13.3, and this is the score that he has to beat now. Ron Ortal of Team Israel. Come on, Ron. It's a huge score to beat here. Tomas Kalinic did a great routine right before him, and now it is all on Ron. What can he show us? A great half tuck, and now the Coleman catches it beautifully. And another flying element. He's going for that Kovacs. Catches it as well. Finds himself good in the routine, and he's got not a lot of elements left now. Tuck perfectly to handstand. German Giants, both variations. Good execution here. And he's got only the dismount left now. After the Stalder, is he going to make it? Tsukahara is what is up. And he's nearly sticking it. Has to take a step forward. Is it going to be enough for him? We will have to wait for the score after the judges discussed that. What we can say, it was definitely a beautiful routine of Ron Ortal. Very demanding skills, and he was able to execute them very well. You can just see the half turn perfectly to handstand. He's not making himself any deductions here on the tack, and only the step on the landing from that dismount here was a big step. And it's the question if it's going to be enough. We don't know that. He's got a huge score to beat. I'm repeating myself. 13.3. The competition by now is over, and we are just waiting for the last scores to come. 12.95 for Ron Ortal, taking himself into silver medalist position. Without a doubt, definitely a good routine. But taking that step on the landing of the dismount was unfortunately not enough for the gold medal for Ron Ortal of Israel. Still, without a doubt, he presented himself here 2 great high bar routines on 2 days, and therefore taking the silver medal is what he deserves. And we'll now have a look at the presentation here of some artists right between the competition and the winners ceremony of the second half of the competition. And I'm leaving the stage for these artists now.
Manu und Mariam mit ihrem Showprogramm. Manu und Mariam von BTV Olympia. Und wir machen direkt weiter mit der nächsten Einlage einer Balanceübung unseres Herrenvierers, ebenfalls vom BTV Olympia. Es sind Olli, Anton, Jonas und Otto. Olli, Anton, Jonas und Otto, der Herrenvierer des BTV Olympia mit ihrer Balance-Wettkampfübung. Die vier sind zusammen auch im Wettkampf aktiv. Großartig, Jungs. Vielen Dank und vielen Dank an Manu und Mariam. Das ist die Einlage, die wir jetzt nochmal gebraucht haben. Wir haben ein bisschen Feuer auf der Bodenfläche und ich schaue mal hier in Richtung Kampfgericht und Wettkampfleitung. Haben wir die Urkunden, haben wir die Listen, dann geht es nämlich in wenigen Momenten auch los mit der Siegerehrung. So may I ask all the athletes together around the flags are just line up there, find your spot, and then we will momentarily pick up the program with this final round of award ceremonies for the outstanding competitions, the outstanding Apparatus finals. We would like to get it started within minutes, so all athletes participating in these last 3 finals rotations, please meet me here where the flags are. Alle Turner, die jetzt in den letzten 3 Rotationen dabei waren, kommen jetzt bitte in Richtung der Flaggen. All athletes, please get ready here so we can march in for these last award ceremonies. Unterdessen sage ich nochmal ein großes Dankeschön an viele Firmen, an viele Leute, die diesen Wettkampf unterstützt haben. Ich danke zunächst mal unseren Sponsoren, Liebe, dem A&O Hostel, der Firma Wolfram und natürlich dem Landessportbund Berlin für die finanzielle Unterstützung. Und ich danke vor allem als Ausrichter dem BTFB und vielen Helfern und Freiwilligen. Ich darf noch mal um eine Runde Applaus bitten für unsere zahlreichen Helfer, für die Organisatoren des BTFB, die Wettkampfleitung, die Kampfrichter und mir persönlich immer ganz wichtig auch noch zu erwähnen, die Sanitäter und Ärzte, die unsere Wettkämpfe immer begleiten. Wir wünschen uns jedes Mal, dass wir sie nicht brauchen. Und wenn ich es richtig sehe, haben wir sie weder gestern noch heute gebraucht. Gott sei Dank, denn wir wollen uns natürlich, wir wünschen uns immer reibungslose und verletzungsfreie Wettkämpfe für alle unsere Athleten. Und trotzdem sagen wir Danke an die Sanitäter, die uns einfach den Rücken frei halten. Es ist doch schnell mal was passiert. So, liebe Turner, seid ihr bereit zum Einmarsch? Ich sehe da noch nicht alle, aber ich denke, ich gebe das jetzt einfach mal frei. Kopfschi, auf geht's. Nochmal unter Ihrem großen Applaus zur Siegerehrung. Unsere Turner.
The gymnasts are now lining up and marching in on the floor for the last victories ceremony of the day and of the entire Junior Team Cup. The last 3 events are being rewarded now. It was vault, parallel bars and high bar for age group 1. It was parallel bars, high bar and floor for age group 2, and for age group 3 it's been high bar, floor and pommel horse. And there will be, of course, on 3 events, 3 age groups, 9 winners ceremonies now for the gymnasts. And we are just like the first winners ceremony. We are beginning with age group 3 and high bar, where
the next couple ones here, the final horizontal bar in age group 3. Our winner with 12.65 points.
The winner on high bar is from age group 3 from Great Britain once again, Caden Jackson. And up in second place we have of the team of France, Tyler Traoré-Malatre, and from the for the third place we have from Team Bavaria, Makar Lipchanski. Those are our 3 medalists on high bar in age group 3.
Herzlichen Glückwunsch!
The gymnasts will now have their photo together.
So, das ist das Erinnerungsfoto. Danke, Jungs. Thank you very much.
And then we will continue with age group 2
Age group 2, the final.
and the parallel bar final where we can already say that without a doubt Volodymyr Golovin of Ukraine won this parallel bar final with a score of 13.4 and with an incredible difficulty of 5.7. Zeno Chuka of Team Germany takes the spot of the silver medalist. Congratulations. And third place goes up for the team of Luxembourg, Hugo Gasper. Those are 3 medalists.
So, die Fotos und einmal noch drauf aufs Treppchen hier, einmal closer together for your very best smile. You guys truly earned this. You worked hard all weekend. Thank you. Und damit kommen wir zum Sprungfinale, the final in vault age group 1.
We're now continuing with the winner's ceremony of the Age Group 1 finale in vault, where Philip Lieske of Norway took the gold medal, right ahead of the King Fawzi of Great Britain, and the third place goes to the team of Iceland, Solon Sverrisson. First medal for Team Iceland here at the Junior Team Cup in 2025.
All final age group 1 our winners, Philipp Johann Lieske, Zakain Fawzi and Solon.
Philip Lieske, Zakain Fawzi and Solon Sverrisson. Norway, Great Britain and Iceland. These are the medalists of the vault final.
So, das war auch das Erinnerungsfoto. Dankeschön. Und wir machen direkt weiter mit dem Bodenfinale an das Gruppe 3, Age Group 3. Our youngest turners here today.
Moving on to Age Group 3. The floor final, where we have the winner Rikelme Vajvaka of Netherlands winning the floor final on in Age Group 3. We'll have the silver medalist coming up here on the stage of Team France. Oh no, Team Israel, Amit Kempinski and Luis Kasper for the bronze medal of the team of Lower Saxony. And those are our medalists: Netherlands, Israel, and the team of Lower Saxony and France. Let's just come up. Tyler Traoré Malatre, also in third position here.
Genau, so ist es richtig. Nochmal etwas Applaus hier. Die Jungs haben es verdient und wir kommen direkt zur Altersgruppe 2, dem Rekfinale. In first place, horizontal bar age group 2. In first place with 13.6.
Moving on to the horizontal bar final of age group 2. we have once again in the lead Volodymyr Golovin with a score of 13.6. Far in the lead, the Ukrainian gymnast here. Up on second, we have of Team Iceland on high bar, Kari Palmason, and in third place we have Uhr Gerätefinals. Uhr Gerätefinals of Spain for the bronze medal.
Glückwunsch, Jungs. Und wir machen direkt weiter von der Altersgruppe 2 geht's zur Altersgruppe 1.
Moving on to the age group 1 and the parallel bar final, where in first place for Team Italy is Ivan Rigon for the gold medal. For the silver medal, we have Ben Schumacher from Team Switzerland, and Tomáš Kalinic of the Czech Republic takes himself the bronze medalist position here in the parallel bar final.
Ivan Rigon, Ben Schumacher und Tomáš Kalinic.
Those are our three medalists: Italy, Switzerland, and in third, the Czech Republic.
Das Bahrenfinale, Altersgruppe 1. Und das sind dann auch die ältesten Turner im Wettkampf, das heißt, die werden wir zum Teil dann nächstes Jahr nicht mehr sehen, dafür rücken dann neue Turner nach und so bleibt dieser Junior Team Cup immer jung, immer frisch. Es geht immer weiter und wir kommen jetzt wieder zu den jüngsten. Pauschenpferdfinale.
The last winner's ceremony for age group 2, this competition here on pommel horse, where for Team Berlin, Harvey Halter took the gold medal. Congratulations, Harvey, for the gold medal on pommel horse. Silver medal took by Riquelme Vajvaka of the Netherlands. And the bronze medal goes to Caden Jackson of Great Britain. First and only medal for Team Berlin here at the Junior Team Cup 2025. Gold for Harvey Halter. What a nice achievement.
So, auch für euch Jungs jetzt nochmal einmal drauf.
11.5 was his score to take the gold medal here.
So, fantastisch.
With a good routine, included multiple difficult elements worth a D score of 3.7, considering that he's only 13 years old. That is a very good performance. Moving on to age group 2, the floor final, where Samuel Wachter of Austria took, with an incredible score of 14.1, the gold medal, and with that also took one of the first, if not the first, medal for Team Austria this year. Volodymyr Golovin could not overtake Samuel Wachter here with this incredible score. And he came up in second place. Third place goes to the Spanish gymnast of Daniel Benitez. Those are our three medalists. Samuel Wachter in gold medal position, and then silver for Ukraine, and Daniel Benitez takes the third place in this floor final here.
So, noch die letzten Fotos. Thank you, gentlemen. Und dann kommen wir auch zur letzten Siegerehrung. The last award ceremony for today. We are back with age group 1. They started on the floor, so they ended.
Somebody just ruined the podium. Good job, Samuel. And we will now move on to the very, very last winners ceremony of the 28th International Junior Team Cup for age group 1 on high bar, where Tomáš Kalinic of the Czech Republic takes the gold medal with an incredible score of 13.3, followed by Ron Ortal of Israel taking the silver medal with a score of 12.95, and bronze medal goes to the gymnast of the Netherlands, Stijn Laszewski. We've seen incredible high bar performances in this age group today, not only by Tomáš Kalinic, who could show his great execution in a very beautiful stock dismount, but also from Ron Ortal, who presented very nice flying elements, such as the Kallman and the Kovacs. And those are our three medalists here for the high bar final of age group 1. And with that, my dear viewers, the Junior Team Cup 2025 has come to an end. That was the very last winners ceremony, and the speaker is asking the crowd to take a bow for the athletes who are now leaving the floor, and with that ending the 28th International Junior Team Cup. That was it, and it was an honor for me commenting this live stream here. I hope that you all guys could have fun watching and had a good time watching those incredible gymnasts here, and with that we will end the live stream now. It was an honor to me, and we can do nothing but say see you next year. Bye bye.